All right. Good afternoon, everybody. Gonna wait a bit as everybody trickles in. So enjoy the tunes while we wait. Alright, I think we can go ahead and get started now. Let's go ahead and get right to it. Dwarf Fortress Sunday, everybody! Getting back into Hell Ices, our classic little fortress of funny little dudes. They just readjust how my OBS looks. Let's see if I can I expand this? A little bit. Very little. Alright, that's fine. Not like I need to see the playback altogether. But, alright, so, last we left off. Let's actually remind me, what were we up to? What was Hell Ices up to last time we left off? We found a more infinite water source. Things have been relatively peaceful. We're starting to smooth a lot of the stone out. Yeah, as you can see, made Little Brother Square look a little bit nicer with some engravings. They're already working on the new offices for our manager and bookkeeper. Oh, that's not the scroll through the things button. I will do that though. Yeah, we started to move everything from our main entrance up on our main surface entrance, and we're know what, that's better. And we're moving everything down, moving everything further downwards, like to here. There's actually a farm, like a little bit of soil over here. I wonder if we can make a little bit of a farming area. It doesn't look like there's a lot of soil though. So, oh well. Let's see. Do we have a mayor yet? No. We're still a little colony with an expedition leader. All right. Oh, let's. Oh, I keep instinctually holding down control. Oh yeah, we also have infinite energy for our forges. Yeah. So we got that going for ourselves. So Hell Ice's rocky start, but we're doing so much better. And I want to really focus on this. On my water pump tower. So we can bring an infinite water source up towards the upper level of the fortress. So that we can actually get clean water at, like, a safe distance. We don't have to, like, descend down into the deep, dark depths to get a bucket of water. Pool of radish wine. Someone spilled their radish wine down there. Fools. Oh, I see. There's an issue there. So what we're going to do now... Here's what we gonna do's. Yeah. And then we build a nice little tunnel there. And then we dig that little tunnel there. Destroy this. So that way we can get That way we can, like, floor off this open space here, because all sorts of, like, dangerous critters could just fly up through it. Ooh, we got more rock coffins. Very good. They just finished up. Might as well go ahead and place them. Oh, I forgot to keep building placement. Allanite, allanite, allanite. Do like a nice alternating pattern. Yeah. Oh, why do I do that? Was I playing a game where, like, Control Scroll did something? I can't remember. Because I'm just instinctually doing that for some reason. Love our little roach hotel over here. Yeah. Make one more room for the goobers. For any visiting goobers, that is. We have a make bed order going on. We do not. Let's change that. Bed. Why not make wooden cabinet and wooden chest? Very good. Do we set this to... Okay, we don't want metal ores here. Don't want the bituminous coal either. Or lignite. Colinite. Colinite is supposed to be... Oh, hey, Omesta. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think Colinite's supposed to be like a different kind of clay. How's your Sunday been, Omesta? No clay. There we go. We want this to be. We want this here to be the stones. Good so far. Just trying to iron out some of the hard parts of the Outer Wilds run. Oh yeah, good luck on that. Good luck. It's looks like a very difficult, complicated kind of speed run. So all power to you. Colinite. Let's put gypsum here too. Gypsum is a special kind of stone that you can make plaster out of. It usually comes in like huge quantities whenever you're digging around like colinite. So, and the plaster itself is used to make like casts for like broken bones and stuff. So, if you do find gypsum, definitely make it into plaster as soon as you can. Let me actually go ahead into here. Take the gypsum out of there. Very good. So now the only stones that should be placed in here are ones that we can turn into crafts and other fun things. Oh yeah, we have our nice little food factory going over here. We got our drinks pile going on here. We have our food pile, or like other food pile going on over here. Very nice, very nice. Oh. Did an ad just play? Or are we 5 minutes till an ad playing? $5 till? Oh, okay. Good to know. Seems my button to snooze ads is grayed out. So I don't know if it's... I usually run the first ad break manually. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Ooh, petition. Now we got plenty of bards going on here. Abel made an Allanite figurine of dwarves. Fun. Yeah, whenever the... next time I'll know to do the pre-roll during the start. Or at least I'll try to remember. Do we have a... Yeah, we do have a magma kiln. Yeah, we got our infinite energy. We got more tomb space going on over here. Go. Dooba 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 doo, dooba 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 doo. Oh yeah, let's see how our water pump stack is going. Did they dig out all the necessary tunnels? Yes, they did. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, then all that needs to be done now is to... We need to dig down here. Do... It might take a bit for them to actually get down there. Oh yeah, floor this off. Floor that off. There we go. Oh, we can put a wall here. Or actually, no, we want a bridge there. Or just like a little floor there. Yeah. Do 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 ba do ba do ba do. Then dig down there. Got more cut gems. Very good, very good. Oh, let's see here. Do I actually have the work order where we can improve things with the cut gems? Let me see here. See if I got that set up. Oh no, we just have the cut gems order. So, get banned. Yeah, get banned. This is bot. Can we actually report them too? Oh no, warn. We can do warn, timeout, and ban. Oh no, I got it. I got the little goober. Okay. So what I was saying is that what you can do with all these cut gems, you can either sell them, which could get you a good amount of money, or what I like to do is encrust finished goods and furniture with cut gems. So this just means that so long as there's more than 5 pieces of improvable furniture or finished goods, then they can then the jeweler will start putting gems in furniture to make them all real fancy, higher quality things that improves, and just by them being there, improves the overall, I guess, wealth of a room, or just like aesthetic of a room. So let's have it be 10 cut gems at the most. Like if it's more than, or at least if there's more than 10 cut gems, then they'll improve furniture and finish the goods with it. Because I at least want some cut gems lying around for selling. Got some nice clay collection going over here. Can we actually... Oh yeah, we're making bricks. We're making... Ooh, let's make some pots. Or, yeah, large clay pot. Glaze. What does glaze need? I wonder. Need coal, glaze items. What can you... I actually don't think I have done glazing items. Let's see here. Glaze items. Dwarf Fortress. Special coating that can be applied to jugs, statues, large pots. A special process that makes earthenware items watertight. Okay. How do you make such a thing? 2 types of glaze, ash glaze and tin glaze. Okay, so... it's applied at a kiln in the magma kiln, and type of glaze to be used cannot be chosen. The nearest glaze material to the relevant worker. So it looks like... it's referring to doors with glazing labor enabled. Ash glaze. It's a type of glaze that can be applied to jugs. It is applied. Glazer. Okay, it just uses ash. Okay. So if we make ash, then we can glaze clay and stone items with it. And even statues, too. So that makes them all look a little bit nicer. I like that. Glaze items. And... yeah. Empty, unimproved, glazable items. Sure. Very good. Ooh, this is cool. I don't think I never actually looked into how to glaze things. And so this is gonna be something neat. We want large pots. Or for clay pots. When there's less than 15 of them. We could do that then. What else can we make here? Now I'm curious. Make clay statues, clay jugs, clay hives, clay crafts. Okay, yeah, clay crafts. Definitely make some of those. You don't even need refined coal. You're a magma... Excuse me. You're a magma kiln. You don't need coal at all. Alright. Wicked. Got more fancy stuff coming down the pipeline in our funny little fortress. Ooh, you know, this should also be a good time for me to create a burrow. So, I think last time I had accidentally hit the burrow option. And so, let me demonstrate what that is. So, what we do for a burrow, or what a burrow is basically, in more advanced terms, you can use that to kind of keep a dwarf in both their, like, working areas and housing areas, like, only keep them in one particular area so that they're a bit more efficient, so they can just go straight to home and then straight to their workshop. But you can also make an emergency shelter. And that's exactly what we're going to do here. We're going to make this area here, like one tile underneath, like where the graves are. We're going to turn this into a emergency bunker. And then we go here. And then we're going to have, like, bars and other little, and, like, bridges that, like, go up. So, like, with bridges, you can make them into drawbridges where you can, like, make them go up. And they basically act as, like, walls. So you just, like, raise the bridges and they can block off enemies as long as they aren't able to just, like, break them down. So we could do this. Do that. Can make a nice big area and then a storage area for emergency food and drink. In case like a siege or a monster gets in and we have to be in there for like a long while. These obsidian walls, if we can find like a good chunk of obsidian without breaking into the lava, into the like the volcano, then we can actually make obsidian swords out of them. And that would be very helpful as like emergency weapons for our little emergency bunker here. And another cool thing that we could possibly do is that with our militia squads here, we can set up whole barracks and training complexes down in here, so that they can like train down there, and if like things go terribly, then they can retreat there and still like train and prepare and stuff. And there's a rhino fighting my dog. Are you also fighting? No, you're cleaning. You're cleaning as this battle is going on. Oh, the war dog actually has the rhino by the head. That's crazy. Get him. Oh no, the dog died. Well, I think that's the last of our war dogs. Let's go ahead and kill that rhino. Hey, Caesar. Welcome in. How's your Sunday been? I don't know. We lost our last war dog. How's this battle going? How's the rhinoceros looking? Rhinoceros threw up. Militia commander punches rhinoceros in the head with the right hand, bruising the fat, twisting the neck. This is gonna be a forever fight, isn't it? Let's see how this is going. Exhausted. Oh yeah, it's gonna be one of these forever fights where it's just like this long text is just like everything's bruised, everything's damaged. Have you changed the title or the game? Hey, you're right. That is something that I forgot to do. Fair point. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. These things happen. I thought I had everything set up. Thank you for catching that. I would have totally forgotten. Let's see here. Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress. I'm also adding the tags too. There we go. Should be fixed now. Apologize for that. That will happen again. Alright, back to this. Somebody with an axe, please kill the rhino. Oh, he's almost exhausted, injured, unconscious. We have him. We have him, boyos. Nose is mangled beyond recognition. Lung is bruised. Dented legs. Head cut open. Head dented. It's looking like a massacre for the rhino. Drops, and maybe some admins might not be happy for enabling drops and streaming a different game. Oh, yeah. I did actually get one of those drops last night when I was streaming that. But yes, thank you for catching that. Oh, jeez. Why are you the only one here? Other squads. Oh. Exclude other squads. Let's get the Swords Dwarf in here. Other Swords Dwarf. Mace Dwarf. Hammer Dwarf. Swords Dwarf. Mace Dwarf. Mace Dwarf. Really just bring the heat on this Rhino. Get him. I wonder if... Let's see. Hey, we got another Mark's Dwarf. Very good. Oh no! The Rhino actually kill somebody? What a jerk! What happened to you? How did the Rhinoceros strangle the Swords Dwarf? The Rhinoceros places a chokehold on the Swords Dwarf throat with the left rear leg. The Rhino knows how to wrestle, apparently. Okay, a child has died. Okay, we need to pull back. We need to pull back. Run away! Get away from the Rhino! Why are all of our livestock down here? That's really weird. What is taking this Rhino so long to die? Just please, die! Well... What exactly? Either the Rhino was stepping on that one dwarf's like neck with its back left leg, or it was doing some kind of like a UFC chokehold on him. Well, let's see how your guy's doing. Your guy is just constantly saying, "I need to withdraw. I need to run away." Good job, militia captain. Yes! The Rhino is finally dead! The Rhino finally died! Oh, it had a name. It became named because it killed dwarves. The rhinoceros in the head was... So the Rhino finally died when the expedition leader struck the Rhino in the head with a little figurine of some other dwarf. That's hilarious. I love that. I love that so much. Mazib Nazom. Moziv Nazbom. We have to make a statue now. Let's make a clay statue. Oh, excuse me. Oh, can we not? We can't specify the image? Lame. Rock statue it is. Specify the stone. Let's make it granite. Granite looks good. And so it's... Oh, we need to figure out... Who's our expedition leader again? Small Waffles, yeah. Small Waffles and... Mozib Nazom. Mozib Nazom. swallow dreams. It did swallow the dreams of 2 dwarves, I suppose, and a dog. And historical figure with small waffles, right? Dang it, now after... Yeah, it was small waffles. Sandwich. Small waffles. And... Moz. The rhinoceros. Then object. Figurine. And so, actual relationship. Let's see here. It's small waffles fighting swallow dreams. Let's see here. I'm looking for raising. Small waffles raising the figurine. There we go. Swallow Dreams is dead. Small Waffle striking down them. And then Small Waffle striking a triumphant pose. The name is the Death of... Can we do Death of Dreams and then swap? Whether Death of Dreams? No. Trying to do Greater Death of Dreams. It's crazy. The meat oh wait, Eater Death of Dreams. There we go. That's a good name. Sheesh. Oh no, a bard bled to death, it looks like. Yeesh, someone really needs to clean this up. Hey, orange seeds. Okay, what's spooking everybody? There's an elephant! There's an elephant over there! That's why all the animals are going haywire. I think we need to be more well-equipped before we actually fight any animals like that. So we got some... What kind of bars do we have? Gold bars, silver bars, copper, nickel. Hey, we got some bronze, tin, pewter, lead. Not a lot to actually fight things with. You find... Surely we found some, like, iron somewhere, right? Tetrahedrite? Oh, wait, who's injured? This child is injured. Sarvesh. Leader Towns. Left lower arm mangled beyond recognition. Left elbow is mangled beyond recognition. Surely we have some weaponry around here. Or some minerals for weaponry. Oh, there's marble. Might as well take some marble. Marble's a good stone. Garnerite, cobalite, tetrahedrite, galena. I might as well just do like auto mine these. This is a nice little quality of life feature where you could just highlight an area where there's a vein of minerals, and then all the miners will just go and get all the minerals in that vein. hear any hammering in the background. We're getting new doorknobs, so just ignore that. Guess we'll just make copper weapons. Or we have some bronze. Do we have something mass-producing bronze? Let me see here. Let me look back at my things here. Glenna, yep, we're making bronze bars from that. And let's also make it from oars as well. It might actually be faster. Native silver, native copper, native that. Hematite! Hematite! We're missing... hematite is iron. So we definitely need that. I wonder, do we have the means of making steel? I'm actually curious. Let me see here. Let's get rid of the cassiterite. Because if we can make steel... Nah, we need pig iron. Do we have the means to make pig iron? No, we need iron bars to make pig iron, and then the pig iron can be made into steel. Good to know. Steel's much better than iron. In both real life and in Dwarf Fortress. Here, let's make bronze axes. Bronze battle axe. Let's make some bronze swords. Sword. Can we not make bronze swords? Yeah, bronze short sword. Let's make like just 5 of these. 5 of these. Well, actually, 3 of these. 3 of these. And then silver mace. Make 3 of those. Have we actually set the uniforms for your guys here? And we gave them leather stuff. And they need... Oh, this is just like the generic kind of... like default uniforms. We'll have to edit that in at a later date. We need... Let's get wood and shields. And wood and bucklers. I usually make bucklers for our Marks dwarves here. We need a new leader. Here. I forgot that was needed. Let's see. Who else is on this team? Onal. Make Onal the new militia commander. Onal. Yeah. Well, if you ever want to suggest a name for any of my dwarves, there should be an option in my channel points where you can request a name for any of the dwarves if you want. I also have other fun little things like hydrate and other little goofy things. Oh, the granite statue is finished. Granite statue. Yeah. Ooh! Dwarfy McDwarf face. Fantastic, thank you. From henceforth, Onal Risen Bekar is now Dwarfy McDwarf face. Dwarfy. Oh, hey, yeah, there we go. Face. There we go, Dwarfy McDwarf face. Beautiful. May their legends be sung in all the greatest songs of the realm. Yeah. Nice little food factory working there. Livestock still running around. We need to... Is that elephant still there? We need to kill that elephant. Everyone got at least some equipment? Well, let's... Okay, we need to... I don't know where the door went for the chicken coop. Need to put that there. Alright. Hey, migrants! Love to see that. We have child, a gelder. Very not really that useful. A cook, very good. Too many children, a farmer, an herbalist, another child, a spinner, a thresher, a trader, a farmer, fish dissector, more children. What was this guy? Animal caretaker, fish dissector. Where did these guys come from? Another herbalist, another shearer. Need something a little bit more industrial, but... Oh, we had... It's the Rosy Hall. I think we have a guild hall that we can make. So this is a fun little thing. Where we can, sometimes if there's enough members of a particular profession, we can make a guild hall for them. Might as well preemptively make some guilds here. Yeah. A honey badger. There's a honey badger that's apparently a thieving or mischievous creature. That child is still injured. Do we have doctors assigned here? We do. We do. Okay, let's check out our new arrivals. Lots of farmers. Let's go ahead and get them working on that. Farmer. And then herbalists, which are the plant gatherers. And then beekeepers, mechanics. Oh, you're a novice mechanic? Ah, we got better mechanics. Leather workers. Any new metal dwarves? Hey, proficient metal crafter. I don't know why we made you a miner. We kind of needed it. Metal dwarves, stone crafters, novice stone crafter. Okay, we're definitely going to need some more specialized farming stuff, so... we need millers. And it looks like... part of the clothes dwarves profession. We can make, we can have the ones that do, like, spinning, like they spin thread. We can also have them make clothes as well. So for the millers, we do plant processing, milling, of course. What else? Soap making, beekeeping, pressing. We need those. Anything else? No. That's fine. It's all the millers. Put them over here. Clothes dwarves. You can set them to dyeing, where they can make dye. And then down here, we do stone crafting, glass making, the clothes making. There we go. Spinning, shearing. That should be it on that one. Boom, bam. Boom, bam. Very good. Oh, you're a novice clother? Sure. Then for this group, I think I want the cooks. Because I know we have some cooks in there, too. They can do butchering, brewing. We can also have them do cooking. Or that's their main thing, but yeah. Cheese making as well. Why not? Cook and brewer. Cook, brewer, cheese maker. Brewer. Cook. Very good. Fish dissector, trader, gelder. I guess we also need animal caretakers, so... Animal caretakers... Where they can do... Oh, hunters already kind of do that already. So we actually don't need you. Hunters. Boom, bam, boom. Who else is left? Two fish dissectors. Just make you a fisher. Oh! Curse of Monkey Island. Sure. We'll be able to try that out. Let's see here. When should we try that? I can imagine that being like a somewhat summery game. Well, we're already doing that for, we're already doing summer games for Road 96 and Dave the Diver, so Saturday, for one of our gaming days, since we're kind of in this limbo what to play, then yeah, we'll play Curse of Monkey Island on Saturday. Yay. Thank you for the redemption. Is there anything else that we can make the Gelder do? Yeah, let's just make the Gelder a miner. They can mine stone. They can geld stones from the walls. And then we can make the trader like an engraver or something. And stone cutter. Let's make him a woodcutter. There we go. Now, with this new wave of migrants, do we have anyone that's a competent Marks Dwarf? Boom. Awesome. Anyone else in these positions? Competent hammer dwarfs. Oh, yeah, hammers. We need to make war hammers. Let's see here. Make you an axe dwarf. A hammer dwarf, hammer dwarf. There we go. Make some silver hammers. Silver warhammer. We need 2 of those. Actually, probably a little bit more. Let's make 4. Beautiful. Can't wait to do stuff with the gold. What's our miners doing? What are our miners doing? They're just not really doing much. Where's Gorg? Okay, now, there we go. Gorg's working now. Oh yeah, the miners, they're all digging out those veins, so that makes sense. Almost forgot about that. Ooh, Baroness Consort of Siege Guild is visiting. Fun. You have some nobility visiting. Well, yeah, let's go to our little granite statue. That was limestone, that's what that was. And yeah! Smo Waffles killing the rhino with a figurine. Hilarious. Oh, our little bunker is almost prepared. Let's go ahead and make that priorities as well. So with the burrows, we can do this. And then I'd like to do, like, set this to that. I think it was part. Well, no, I make it a like a cross, like a plus sign thing, since there's no like exclamation point kind of thing. Or we can make it. That looks pretty cool. Nah, the shield makes more sense. All right, so for this is emergency bunker, and so whenever a siege occurs, everybody, that's not already, well, everybody here will pile into this one area during sieges to for safety. And since we have it paused, not everybody's just gonna run in there. Some animals will, because we have that elephant scaring everybody. We have... Who's got their equipment? Okay, the Mark's Dwarves have their shields and crossbows. And then you guys still don't have your shields. You make that a priority. Yeah, make the wooden shields a priority. Very good. Oh yeah, a water pump. Keep almost forgetting. Someone there? Oh, there's someone there. Space pants. And down into the depths. Let's see here. Yes. Beautiful. Alright. So then what we are going to do here is that we are going to open this up. It's getting pumped into here, then we'll be pumped back over here. We'll need to make a specific wall thing here. Let's make some flooring. Some granite floors. Still need to have this bit open so that we can make like a giant shaft going upwards for the for all the mechanical stuff. You know what? Might as well chop some other trees that are down here too. Collect all this mushroom wood. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! The Ettin Islas Kostig Tharagtheg. The Tharatheg. Oh, that's too much of a name. That is too big of a name. Has come. A giant humanoid monster with 2 heads. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We were not prepared for this. We're just gonna have to... We're gonna have to fight for our lives here. Okay, move you here. Hey, and this is a good demonstration of the bunker. Good demonstration of the emergency bunker. Everybody get in there. And then military forces head over there. Our melee fighters need to go there. And we need to make sure that everybody in the military is excluded from this. So that would mean... is there... They actually show up as military guys? Sword, 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 axe, axe, axe. Wrestler. You guys. Marks dwarves. Spear dwarf, hammer, 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 hammer. Oh, the expedition... Yeah, expedition leader. No, expedition leader's not part of a group. So everybody got to be going to where they need to be. Oh, okay. Everybody get into the bunker. I think we actually might need all our forces over here, because we're not exactly... We needed to have blocked off this thing. Like this, staircase here. Because then this just goes straight into our food factory. Bit of an oversight on our part, I will admit. Alright, where's the jerk? I'm sorry, where is he? Oh! He's killing the rhinos for us! Well, ain't that nice of him? Oh, he killed one of our calves, though. I don't know why one of our calves are out there. Alright, so if we play our cards right on this, then the fortress may survive. If we mess this up, then we are going to need a new fortress. And the experiment that was Hell Ices will have failed. At least the guy seems to... Yeah, the guy's tiring himself out hunting rhinos. So we might have a nice advantage where if we move melee forces here, and then our archers, or our marks dwarves here. Go, 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 go. Get in position, get in position. Oh, yep, here we go. Alright, melee dwarves. Kill. Marks dwarves, kill. Kill him. That was an easier fight than I thought it was. Alright. He's dead. Who killed the Ettin? A mace dwarf. Motor nerve has been severed. Force twist the left knee. Sword dwarf slaps the Ettin in the right foot with the flat of her bronze battle axe, bruising the fat. Wow. Yeah, technically giants and Ettins are usually the least of our issues. Yay! We survived our first siege. I'll figure out who killed. Let's see here. It's usually here, yeah. We'll find out who killed what. the things. Goblin, goblin, goblin. Rhinoceros and gray lingers. What about you? Hey! Godin Wire Years was the one to kill Islas. And so therefore, you're now named... how about Saul Ettinman? Saul Ettinman. Just so we can remember you by. Can we still give Islas a nickname? Nah, he's just dead. Alright, a new statue to commemorate this. Statue for Little Brother Square. Let's make this one out of marble. Historical. Sure. Islas embraced drive the truth of bewilderment was his whole name. And Saul Ettinman. Wire Years. Is I'm contemplating fighting Saul Edmund fighting with Islas. The Islas looked terrified. Oh wait, we also want dwarves. We want an unnumbered amount of dwarves. Forgot to add the unnumbered amount of dwarves. And then oh yeah, let's see here. Finding with the dwarves are also fighting Islas. Let's see here. Let's see here. Saul is striking a triumphant pose. Saul is striking down the Ettin. And the dwarves. I wonder if there's like a cheering. There's not. Hiding, impaled, fetal position, laboring, laughing. How about laughing? The dwarves are laughing. And this was the Battle of Hills? The Battle of Hills. There we go. Beautiful. Go team. Now, you know what? Riding off of that victory, let's beat up that elephant. Finally get rid of the elephant. So our livestock can just live in peace and harmony. Wow, that was quick. That was really quick. They destroyed that elephant. Axe Dwarf hacks the elephant in the head with a silver battle axe. An injured part of the part is cloven asunder. Nice. Let's make a bigger livestock area. Why don't we? Whew. Alright, peace and harmony returning to our fortress. Take that, elephant. Yeah. That honestly felt like a situation like the SpongeBob with the bubble buddy. It was just like, now what? Get the lifeguards. The dwarves killed the Ettin, and they're just like, now what? Kill the elephant. Hey, Badger. We're gonna IKEA picnic basket. That's fun. Yeah. Looks like a nice day for the park. So nice. Glad you could swing by for the stream. We have survived an invasion by an Ettin, which is like a two-headed giant. We killed the elephant that was running amok in our livestock area. And things are generally going good. Which is astonishing for Hell Ices. Smooth out these areas so we can get... Oh yeah, we also are making a guild hall for people. For specific workers. Let's see here. Meeting area. We need a meeting area. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The guild hall. Specifically for... Has no one petitioned yet? Oh yeah, here we go. It's for farmers. Alright. The Orange of Lilacs. Let's just call this Farmer's Hall. We got some more graves for Dusum, Cog, Ustuth, and that's it. I remember Ast was that child that went crazy and killed a man, so they're not getting a headstone. But Dusum, Cog, and Ostuth will. Slab. 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 Next time we'll be more armed and prepared for the next invasion, wherever it may come from. No, we might as well make this area with, like, reinforced walls, so it's a bit harder for enemies to dig through, because eventually sieges will be able to dig through walls, depending on how long we survive, so we need to be prepared for that. Go. Let's put the fanciest door, this andesite door. Ooh, and then let's make a gold pedestal. Since we have so much gold. And then we can put it here. Or actually, no. Wait, no. The guild hall's over there. One moment. Almost forgot. There we go. Make some more bedrooms. Might as well. There we go. Hey, the marble statue is ready. Go ahead and put that there. Oh, it actually, the little graphic actually shows the Ettin. That's fun. Alright, we made the battle axes. How's this going? Oh, everybody's getting battle axe. Oh, wait. Some got warhammers. That's good. Very good. We actually... Let's make some leather armor as well. Leather armor, leather... What else do these guys specifically need? Leather caps. They got leather caps. Pigtail leather. Still not getting their shield for some reason. Gloves. Oh, whoops. Gloves. Pair of leather gloves. Just to make sure everybody can get armor that they need. Cap. Actually, what's the... These guys. Yeah, they got metal mail shirts, leather caps. Okay. Yeah. Need leather caps, metal mail shirts. Armor. Missing anything else? I don't think so. Leather leggings. Oh. Leather high boots. Real leathered out. Make sure. Okay, yeah, we got bronze metal greaves for some of them. Or at least we need them for the archer guys. What's our bar situation looking like? Gold, silver, copper, nickel. We got lots of bronze. All right. More bronze. Bronze mail. Shirt. Bronze. Greaves. Beautiful. Petition. Yep, Farmers Guild. We're already working on that. Yeah, we're only making the one gold pedestal. Very good. Silver maces are done. And we engrave them. And don't need it for Islas. Or Moses Nazom. What we need it for is Ustuth. And then we need it for Cog. And then we need it for... Does it do some? Ustuth, that's right. I think we already had... Yeah, Year Old Badger's buried here. The Little Brother's buried here. Caesar's buried. Yeah. Got the gold pedestal. Petition outstanding. We already know about the petition. Asmolid is there. Oh, we can put Asmolid in that display. I must be dying. What? Yeah. What did you die to? I forgot. Trying to remember. Oh, I think it was a rhinoceros. Yeah, I think you were. Yeah, I think you were gored by a rhinoceros. That's right, because you're all spattered in rhinoceros blood. Yeah, you were fighting the. I think there was. Yeah, it was this rhinoceros. Was it this rhinoceros? The skeleton is spattered with. Raises a ball. Let me see. I wish there was an easy way where I can. Wait, dead and missing. Here we go. Yeah, Rez's Bummel. I think that was the rhino that killed you. Sad times. It did some good damage to it. Yeah, I hope so too. But it was a couple of streams ago, so I don't remember exactly. I think we were able to either chase the rhino down here or push them down here or something. Their blood, yeah, your and the rhino's blood is still down there. Yeah, whenever an animal, like a wild animal, kills enough dwarves or kills enough of something, then they actually get named. And so the rhino must have either gotten that name after killing you, or maybe because Caesar's down here too. Is Caesar still alive? Let me see. Gotta wait for this to auto-save. There we go. So let's see here. Asta's dead. Did Caesar... Yeah. Oh, yeah, Caesar's buried right here. With little brother in between y'all. So I think that was the same fate as... Skeleton is spattered with Caesar 9. Yeah, no, I think Caesar was killed by an elephant. I think so. Yeah. Brutal fight. Let's make chairs. Let's make some chairs. Like, oh, that's not what I wanted. It's like 8 rock chairs. Chair or throne is what they're called. 8 rock thrones. And these can be... Gabbro? Do I wanna... I'll make them Cobalite. Or... Yeah, Cobalite. And then we'll floor off these graves. Andesite blocks. Oh, I forgot to mute my phone. I thought I did. Sorry, I'll take care of that. Alright. Have our bridge nice and smoothed out. Boop. Let's also smooth out this area, too. Alright, what were the 12 trillion things I forgot to do? Let's see here. Oh, yeah, let's put one of our toys here. Asmolid. Put Asmolid there. For this guild hall. Got some large pots. That's fun. Is this not enough for your guild hall? Oh yeah, you should have a guild hall by now. Oh, you wanted it to be fancy? Like fancier? Nope, there you go. Guild hall complete. All because we added a toy boat. We had... Yeah, the Cobalite thrones. Fantastic. Cobalt. Cobalt. Still have some wooden chairs. I forgot what those wooden chairs are for. Oh, they were from the original offices for the manager and the bookkeeper. All right, so let's put in some reinforced walls here. So we get some andesite blocks, and then let's put lead. Why not? Or do we have any other? No, just lead. Put in lead bars. Really strengthen them. And we made them out of andesite blocks, right? Yeah. We made them out of andesite blocks. I'm sure of it. Andesite blocks, lead bars. God, and there's still rhinos. I thought the Ettin told y'all to leave. Then we beat the Ettin to death. Y'all should have taken the Ettin's device. Well, you know, we have probably some other animals here that... from one of the migrant waves. Yeah. Let's get them to their proper locations. Very good. Lead bars. What's going on? Head treasurer. Human caravan. Awesome. The humans are here. They can get us some good stuff. Get the broker. Get the bins. Some of that stuff. Very good. Oh man, there's some money makers in these bins. Let's figure out what's in them. We should also make some warehouse space to better sort this out, because this just looks like a mess. First, I need to check on the water pump. The water pump system. Keep forgetting to expand on the water pump. Alright, and then we get the water. Screw pump. Screw pump goes. Takes the water from down here. Puts them right there. Andesite, enormous screw thing, citron wood. And then we go ahead and build walls. Here, here, and here. And then we make some walls here. Beautiful. There. There's a lot of stuff down there that I guess one of our adventurers found. And a child is attacking a honey badger. Real fighting spirit in our fortress. And it seems to be winning, too. The child seems to be winning. I might as well get some horse and cow leather, some pig leather. What else should we get from the humans? Some cotton, some rice. Get some fancy seeds. Strawberry seeds, rope reed. Can we get some hemp? Hemp seeds? Oh, I thought I just saw it. Yeah, hemp seeds. Fantastic. Let's see here. Oh, training weapon. We should make some training weapons for our dwarves. Why was my guy like that? I must have clicked the wrong button. I'm sorry. I don't know why my guy was stuck like that. I don't know for how long. Toys. Drinks. We don't really need anything else, I don't think. Other than some leather. No, we already requested leather. We're good. Yeah. Child still beating up the honey badger. I guess the child won. Did you win? It doesn't look like you won. At least you somehow... Oh no, the child's over here. Did you win? No. Where's that honey badger? There it is. It had its tongue ripped out, apparently. Fourth right front toe broken. Yeah, that child really messed up that honey badger. Right kidney's bruised. Yeah, his tongue is gone. His right eye tooth is gone? Why does his eyes have teeth? That's confusing. Why can't you complete a thing? Let's see here. First, Cobalite, Cobalite, Cobalite. What's all this? More marble. Might as well mine out more marble. Eye teeth, I think, are... Oh, canines. That's really confusing. Like, eye teeth. Ugh. Some real Lovecraftian honey badgers. What's going on here? Saw a big old tunnel. Or I thought I did. Weird. I thought I saw a giant tunnel. You can't finish that one. Okay. Let's see if I can at least temporarily put that there. Then resume that construction. Oh yeah, upper canine teeth? Yeah. Good to know. A lot less disturbing, I suppose. Yeah. Go ahead. Make walls here. Make that out of granite. Then we need to make... Or once all this construction here is done, we need to dig down into here and then make mechanisms all the way up. Hey, we have a mayor! It is Bomrek, the mechanic. That means we can make some fancy rooms. Do we have any... Oh, I was trying to see if we have any high-class furniture here. Or at least furniture that has been, like, upgraded with gems. Doesn't look like it. So in that case, we can make a lot of stuff out of our special metals. It's definitely a lot of gold to go around. And silver and copper. We'll just make it out of copper, though. We got more of that. So we need copper throne. We need 2 of those. Copper table. Make 1 of those. Copper cabinet. And then copper chest. I think mayors need 2 copper chests for some reason. I don't know why they need... Or 2 chests, that is. Not just copper chests. And then armor stand. A copper armor stand, specifically. Copper armor stand. And copper weapon rack. There we go. There we go. I wonder if they're actually glazing things here. Oh, someone is glazing stuff. Awesome. Mm-hmm. We can go ahead and do some of these. Now that we have these bedrooms ready. Boom. Awesome. Rock door. Make some more rock doors, just in case. Or just for the future. Ooh, these are ready. Do some... Oh, do some. Did I already make one for do some? Ustoth, Cog, do some. Okay, good. What? No, I just made two for Ustoth. No, Ustooth. So we need to make another one. When were you gonna tell me that Ustoth already had a slab? Slab, slab. Nope. Need to make sure that that's actually Ustoth's. Give him the fancier one. And then Cog. There we go. Cobalite thrones are done. Fantastic. Oh, it's built here. Oh, there was already some Cobalite thrones. Alright, sweet. What are y'all doing here? Socializing? Nice. Nope. None of the thrones are ready. Here, let's speed this up. Prioritize that. We could probably do with another... Let's make another anvil. Wait, do we have the means of making another anvil? Let's see here. What kind of things do we need for an anvil? We don't have any iron yet, I don't think. Hey, we got some iron. Alright, so we can make an iron anvil. Oh yeah, I almost forgot the traders are here. So we need to buy things off of them. Trade. Alrighty, alrighty. Got brass, we got some things there. Clay. Pyrolistite. Might as well get some of the ropes. That thing. A cow leather monosh. Why not? Free instrument. The heck is a grackle? Sure, we'll take one. We'll take a grackle. And another turkey hen. Why not? Oh, looks like a grackle's a bird. No, we don't need a grackle. I was looking at the actual sprite there, and I think that's the shape of a bird. It just sounds like a funny little fantasy creature. Ooh, some morning stars. That's fun. Let's get some training swords. Ooh, might as well get some of that leather armor. Some chausa, whatever those are. Chausa. Ba, 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 ba. Gloves. Tea leaf dye. Cool. Leather. Get the leather. Very good. Might as well get some of the cloth, too. Definitely need leather for all of our armor that we're making. Get some of these. So let's go ahead and sell some of these. These mugs that we could just make a remake later. I want to keep these other gloves and stuff for armor and weapons. Greckel's a type of bird, yeah. I see it's a similar to... Oh, it's similar to a magpie. That's fun. Ooh, neato. What's that? Oh! Well, that's a pretty bird. Let's see if I can actually... If I can show y'all. Display capture. Yeah! What a pretty bird. Neato. Oh, it's like the birds with like the little like shiny coats. Oh, more bronze greaves, might as well. Backpacks, quivers. I think the rest of this were fine. Yeah. Marble amulet. Get rid of these. Why not? Granite rings. We even got some earthenware stuff. That's our clay stuff. Earthenware is clay. So that's fun. Sell some of those. We're already about to break even, it looks like. Or actually, yeah, no, they're making a good profit, but let's make sure they can really get a profit out of this. Give them the cotton sock, why not? Fancy slate jug. Oh, we have a wood hive. Oh yeah, for the beekeeping. We need to deploy those. Walnut wood crutch. Let's just keep the crutches. Boom, boom. Oh, that's why this one was super expensive, because there's already an artifact. There's an artifact in that bin. Can't be selling that. Man, we can just buy a whole bunch, really. Buy all the meat. Buy all the cheese. Get all the fish. Get all the meat. Then we still got more to sell. I think as long as this one doesn't have any artifacts or named things in here, we can just sell the whole thing. Yep. Sell the whole thing. Oh, wait. No, this is the same bin that has the artifact. Never mind. Oh, wait, no. No, this is a different one. Just overlooked it a bit. Oh, there's a gem in here. A baguette gem. Might as well buy more gems. Some bolts, some fancy bolts. Some more cloth. Just clean out their whole leather and cloth section. Cushion it with some of these. Get some of the bags. And then let's get... let's just get an Iron Morning Star. Why not? Just be funny. Oh, that's a named thing that we want to keep. I want to keep that for when we get, like, when we become an official land. We could get a crown. Or we could give that crown to them. Or to a, like, a baron or a king, depending on what we get. Trade? Yeah! Alright. Sold as much as we wanted. Let's move those bins back. Beautiful. Made a huge killing, a huge haul right there. Let's set up our warehouse space also. Because I want individual warehouses for some of our manufactured goods. Oh, another migrant wave. We got a bone carver, a cook, a fish dissector, milker, carpenter. Ooh, a carpenter. More livestock, a farmer, a peasant, blank slate, a gelder, and that's it. Cool, cool, cool. Are we making bolts? Yeah, we are making bolts. Let's make this... Oh, 300 stock. If they're less than 300, then start making them. Let's go ahead and have our ammo up here. Custom ammo. Yeah. So that our hunters can have a place where they can pick up the ammo. Alright, I need to stretch my legs, so I'm gonna do a BRB here. So I will... Yes, new hotkey. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, I have returned. Welcome back. Let me see. Get on to this. Get on there. Boom. Back at it again. Rock and or roll. Ooh. I got like a little your little top knot coming out of your helmet, it looks like. Funny. Oh yeah, we need engrave for Dusum. Make some warehouses here. Yeah, 9x9, 9x9, 9x9. And then we can have like weapons and armor here. Did I even do this one right? No. It's weapons, armor. Beautiful. We make... Oh, hey, we do make soap. Yay. We do have soap making. So people's wounds can get cleaned. Oh, the mayor banned certain exports. What'd you ban? Backpacks. That's not going to be difficult. I can tell you that for free. Let's see. Do they have Copper Throne? Yay. Got one Copper Throne. A Copper Table. A bed. I'm sure. Do we have a fancy bed? We do not have... Well, we have a high-quality pearwood bed. But I was hoping we'd get something with, like, gems on it. But that can be for later. None of the chests. Any of the cabinets? None of the cabinets. How about armor stand? Nope. Okay. Let's at least place these guys. So other people can have beds. So does the... Oh! There's other places I haven't even set as houses. That's weird. Or as... Well, weird. I'll fix that. That's quite a government oversight. Well, the militia commander doesn't have a bed yet. Well, you're going to get a fancy cabinet, I can tell you that much. The mayor, you're going to get your own room, don't you worry. Woodworker, carpenter. Oh yeah, we got new carpenters, that's true. Stoneworker, engraver. Trappers. Jeweler can live there. Alright, good. Then we can put this fancy. So the more like little symbols that are next to like the actual what the item is, the fancier they are. So that one's probably like covered in gem. Oh, excuse me. Probably covered in gems and whatnot. And our hunters are actually hunting! Too, I keep getting the notifications that our hunters are actually hunting. Sometimes it takes way too long for that to happen. Hey, the copper cabinet's ready. Very good, very good. Go ahead and put that there. Should also... Are these houses? Some of them aren't houses. Or bedrooms, whatever they're called. I like to call them houses. Wait, yeah, I wanted to smooth them out. Make them nicer little bedrooms. And a majority of the fortress goes straight to do it. To making it. Why is that horse just running, wandering around? Let's fix that. Rabbits there. Straight piglets. Put the goose there. Put that turkey there. Put the copper throne there. Do we have armor stand? No. Do we have weapon rack? Not yet. Copper chest? Nope. Let's go ahead and make the bedroom for the mayor. And then the throne room, or the office, for the mayor. Mayor. Is there anything else I need? No, no. And then this will be the dining hall, or dining room, for, you guessed it, the mayor. Just needs a better quarters, and then all of his relevant furniture, and then he should be good. Everyone's getting nicer houses. We have a nice hospital going on here. We're sitting pretty, if I do say so myself. Oh, forgot to knock on wood. Just in case, just saying that alerted goblins or forgotten beasts made of iron and that spits like acid comes out of the woodworks. Because you know they like to hear that. Go armor, but let's customize the armor so that it's not like cloth stuff. Usable, unusable, undyed, dyed. The materials: plant cloth, silk, yarn. I don't know why people would make glass armor, but... Or shell, or wood. It's weird. There we go. Now we have dedicated warehouse space for that. Oh, yeah, this also reminds me. Need to build that reinforced wall. Andesite block. Lead bars. Should also work on this too. Let's make these cashew wood logs so we can make like a nice little bold wall here, and then we can extend the wall over here, make like a nice little gatehouse, and then it should be more secured. Our little slice of dwarven, I guess, hell. No, there's a lot of livestock. We're probably due for a culling of the livestock. Calves, yak bulls, got some stray bulls here and there and everywhere. Just butcher that cow, butcher that bull. Water buffalo so we can get some more meat into the fortress. But also don't want to make sure. I also want to make sure that I don't kill off any more breeding pairs. But I think we should be. Well, actually, these are the older ones. These are like the day ones, so this should be fine. Yeah, yeah, we should be fine now. Oh, and that. Actually, I was going to say that reminds me, but now I'm forgetting again. I don't know exactly what I was thinking. Oh, well, I'm sure it'll come to me later. Oh yeah, let's go down to the water stack. Our water mechanism. Oh, is there hematite here? There is. Get the hematite. Get the native gold. Native silver as well. Get all that. Oh, dadgummit. Gather some of these plants, why not? Build that wall. Granite. Just got this going. Yes, now that's all secure. There's no secret entrance into our farming sector. We can even probably make an opening here, wall this off, so we can make some surface food as well. But we can also... Hey, Space Pants 333. The fort is fortin. We're actually thriving. We survived the early rough years. We've defeated an Ettin, as shown in this lovely little statue here of one of our of Saul Ettenman, who I called him, killing a two-headed giant. Little brother has been immortalized forever. He tragically died. I can't remember if you were there or not, or if you were there or not. But yeah, little brother tragically passed away, so we made a town square in his honor. Yeah, it's other situations of like a is this a rhino? Yeah, the rhino getting beaten to death with an action figure. Oh, you don't think you were? Yeah. Tragic time little brother, I think he died to I want to say an elephant? Let's see. Little brother's bones. Yeah, an elephant killed little brother, and we avenged him. We couldn't get... we also... Oh, no, I think it was... Yeah, no, little brother was, like, still, like, had infected wounds. I think he went to go find... Yeah, it was an elephant. I thought he had died from his wounds, but, I think as he was dying, he was just like, one more... one more fight, and then got killed by an elephant. Oh, and apparently Abel... oh, wait, no, you yourself are making some masterpiece works too. You're making granite figurines, one of yourself or of a different. Yeah, it looks like of yourself. It looks like masterpiece bracelet. You made a figurine of goblins. So yeah, doing cool things and making cool art in this fortress. Yeah, generally we're doing somewhat A-okay. Knock on wood. This is... Leather armor. Oh yeah, let's check out the... And we also found water. We found an infinite source of water in, like, the 3rd underground level. And apparently there's a secret... 2nd underground level. A cow was adopted by the jeweler. Got more clay crafts, leather leggings. Ooh. That's a tough word to do. Got leather gloves. Okay, now we destroy that flooring there. Yeah. Things are, in fact, coming up Millhouse. We want to do this. Do that. I said we want to do that. There we go. Oh, yeah. Do that. Then let's build a flooring here with granite. And keep the pump stack going. Up and up and up and up. Oh yeah, didn't we have... Yeah, we got some new people. So, we need to give them jobs. Almost forgot. Make the peasant a miner. Make the gelder a miner, why not? Farmer. Random farmer, you now plant things. Carpenter. There you go. Cooks. Clothes dwarves. A shearer, alright. A miller. Got enough millers, looks like. Jewelers. Beekeepers. Mechanics. Leather workers. We need leather workers. You two are now leather workers. Or you three now. And there we go. There we go. Boom, boom, bam. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's... That's just like a fun little community project for the fortress. Let's smooth out that area, the underbridge area too. Yeah. Oh, is do some slab ready? Yes, it is. Fantastic. Petitions? No. No, do we have decorate? Yeah, we can decorate with bones if we want. Yeah. We got some bones lying around here. We can also, like with encrusting things with gems, we can also put bones and shells onto things too. Make them even fancier. A copper chest 1. Complete. Oh yeah, we also finally tapped into the volcano so we can get our infinite energy for our industry here. Anything? Oh yeah, we want to make pig iron. Now that we're making iron, I want pig iron. We have at least 5 of those. Flux boulders, at least 5 of those. I think we're gonna need more marble for the flux boulders. Yeah. There we go. Look at our dwarves go, smoothing out this area. Hey, they even cleaned up all the blood that was down here. They left the skeleton of the rhino though. Perhaps as a warning. A necessary warning. See here. Some bedrooms. More bedrooms for more dwarves. Stonecrafter. There, boom. 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 And a makeshift steam engine. Didn't know you didn't have a room already. Well, there you go. Oh yeah, we want to make barracks as well. Make training areas for our military dwarves. So what I'd like to do is for melee dwarves, we have a 10 by 10 area where they can have beds and then also a training area. And then we can make a armory here. We can get... We need 10. We're going to need 10 of, like, cabinets, chests, weapons racks, armor stands, so 8, 9, 10. There we go. And then for the Marks dwarves, what I like to do is just this long hallway for sleeping quarters. And then maybe like an armory on the other end with the same deal. So this is 6 by 12. And then we have the archery range. I'm gonna put it an entrance here for it. And then I can show y'all how to do an archery range, which is really cool. How you go about doing that. I want to do this, that, and that. Very good. Wonder, do I have wooden tables too? I do have wooden tables. Let's... I might as well add them to our tavern here. Oh my god, what happened to our drink industry? We've got like no... We got like no drinks. What's happening over here? Do we not have that order anymore? Oh, I must have assigned it just to the still... when the old still, so... Brew drink from fruit. Brew drink from plant. Whew, good thing I caught that. Five. And then we can make this. Oh, wait, no, we already did that one. Nope. Don't want specific workshops, we just want that. Alright. Make drinks quickly, real quickly. Do we have fruit gathering? Actually didn't check. We need fruit gathering absolutely. Get that industry running. So we got some lime trees here. Some desert limes. Cashew apples. Ooh, oranges. Limes, lychees. There's all sorts of things. Tea trees. Awesome. Yeah, grab all of that. Definitely grab all of that as well. Then we can chop the rest of these for wood. Ooh, what do we have here? It's galena, tetrahedrite, yellow zychron, a rhino. When don't we have a rhino? Honestly. Very good, very good. Okay. Granite blocks. How many gabbro, andesite? Oh, let's make these. Well, actually, do we have any? We do not. Let's just make these andesite blocks. Boom. Oh! Talon Katanmal has gotten a fey mood. Oh dear. Wonder what they're gonna make. Oh, now we can do this. That there. Make this out of andesite. Oh, no more tower screw. Yeah, now the drinks are coming back up. Thank goodness. How I noticed that beforehand was that I saw that the that the storage area over here for the tavern was empty. I was just like, where's all the booze? And apparently we were drinking them all. Crafts Dwarf shop has been claimed, or one of the Crafts Dwarf shops has been claimed. Oh, it's another dwarven child. Hopefully they don't try to kill anybody. You got cow bones, sparrow leather. Dwarven caravan. The caravan is coming. Caravan. Get this. Get that. Get rid of all these slopes here just so we have... We probably need to move this pile, this corpse stockpile. Now let's move the corpse stockpile right here. Can we actually set this to a priority? I'm hoping, because I know in other games you could set your stockpiles to a priority, but it does not. Oh, no, import, export, trading. Nah, it doesn't look like it. All right. Let's just get rid of that. And then we can use ramps here. Make some andesite, or actually, yeah, andesite block ramps. Boom. Wonderful. Oh god, dwarf can't find metal bars. You got the metal bar. You cut gems, stone boulders. You got andesite, so that's a stone boulder. You got bones. You got a tanned hide. Got the metal bar. So you just need cut gems. Easy. So let's pause those. Pause the encrusting orders. Can we actually do it from here? We cannot. It doesn't look like it. No, we cannot. We can just pause it here. Then chest. No new copper chests. The merchants have arrived. Send the broker. Get the bins. Are there any bars? Any good bars that I can sell? No, it looks like this is just soap bars, not metal bars. Thrones, special earthenware pots. We can... Let's sell Ustuth's extra slab. Why not? Is that really all of our bars? Nah, we got metal bars. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Moody Dwarf is working. All right, we got there. They got rose-cut violet. That's cool. And unpause those. Lots of vomit around here. It's probably the because if dwarves spend their time underground a long time. Why is this dwarf? No, that's a goblin, I think. Yeah, that looks like a goblin. Oh well. But yeah, if the dwarves go outside after being underground for a long time, then they get they get like sickness whenever they come out to the sun because the sun's bright, and then they just go bleh because they're not used to the bright lights. Waiting 4 more items, 4 more bins. Dwarven child created a cowbone spear. Kemsor Noval. That's kind of sick. Let's see what that looks like. Kemsor Noval. Asmol Thimsor. This is a cowbone spear. All the Crafts Dwarf ship is of the highest quality. It is studded with silver and encircled with bands of round gabbro cabochons. This object is adorned with hanging rings of slate and menaces with spikes of cowbone, giant sparrow leather, and violet sespertine. Sespertine, or whatever. Cool. Wicked. You know, as a fancy thing to give to the mayor, why not give them a fancy spear that they can just, like, run around with? Oh, yeah, there's also the... Let's give them the spear and the earrings, just so they're safe. At least safe enough with a dwarf. Now, why isn't our copper throne chests being made? We can't be out of... Oh. Grey Langiers. They're back? Well, not anymore. The caravan guards beat them to death. Yeesh. Oh, there's still more running around, though. At least the traders are here to tell them what for. Awaiting 3 items. 1 item. Waiting for it. There it is. All right, let's get started. Let's see, what do we want? We want that. We want... Oh. No. Want those. Some of those. That crazy guitar-looking thing. Might as well get some pickaxes. Some leather armor. Cat leather shoes. Ugh, I don't like that. Alright, so we definitely want wheat. Wheat. We want all these types of seeds. For later. Because what I'm wanting to do is, in the underground areas, start making like a farming area. Like a big underground farming. Because we don't have exactly a lot of room for that in our current farming sector. Got some lots and lots of leather. I think that's plenty of leather. Yeah, might as well. Boom. Get some extras. What else you got to sell for us here? Serrated silver discs. Some cave fish and lungfish meats. Steel bolts. That's crazy. Let's go for the bronze bolts, though. More affordable. And that one. That last thing. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. Boom, bam, boom, bam. Hopefully I'm not accidentally marking anything we want to keep. Like the earrings there. Want to keep the earrings. That iron toy boat, that's 1,000. Must have really made that one fancy. Hello. Okay, boom, bam. Boom. Get some cheap wool shoes. The microline jug. Why not? Bracelets and rings. Some more of those. Which we got here? I think we're getting plenty. I want to keep the crutches, though. Make sure I didn't get any artifacts accidentally. I think we're good. Oop. Get that one. Boom. Boom. Ba-boom. How much? Trader profit. Still making a little bit of a profit, but gotta cushion that a little bit more. Go get some of those. And then sell the slab. Yeah. Alright, now they're making a profit. Yeah. Alright, successful trade. Successful trade. Boom. Get those bins back inside. Oh, nope. I said, there we go. Injured civilian. What do you get injured by? Left lower leg cut open. Left lower leg is bruised. Did you fight? Probably one of the gray Langiers. A child beat up a Langier. Awesome. Copper chests are finished. Yay. Very good, very good. And down here, we need to make sure that copper weapon rack is being made. Do we have the armor stand? Hey, we have the armor stand. Fantastic. Our mayor almost has all of their fancy little things. We should make a little statue of, like, the fortress symbol, like in his throne room, out of silver. Existing image. Cudgel of Fire. 3 elves are dead. 3 dwarves are striking a menacing pose. 3 dwarves are raising 3 maces. 4 goblins are dead. I think this is ours. Yeah. Is it the Ageless Hero? No, that's Little Brother. Symbol of the Attic of Seizures. That's our civilization. So, we need the Fiery Champion. Right? Yeah, the Fiery Champion. Boom. Ah, relative peace once again. How lovely. The copper weapon rack is finished. Yay. Put that one there for the mayor. The mayor should have everything now. And they have the the artifact spear and earrings. That guy's still injured. Do we have any more doctors in the house that we can use? Diagnostician? The mayor is a novice diagnostician, apparently. Bone doctor, surgeon. How funny. Let's go ahead and make a dedicated furniture stockpile there, and then dedicated finished goods stockpile. I think I want to keep it here, so it's closer. It's less of a trip for the trade caravan, or up to the trade caravan. So that would mean, what else does stockpile hold? Finished goods, sheets, furniture and shield, or furniture and siege ammo. So let's see, what else can we put into here? We can make this the gem stockpile. Oh, I didn't mean to keep that as a priority 1. Oh yeah, let's check out the water pump. Well, that's us making the tunnel for the water pump, to the water pump. At least the construction site, that is. There we go. This will land right here, so then we get the gear assembly. Put that there. So that should be connected upwards. I have a feeling the water is actually going to spill out there. We'll figure it out. Meanwhile, let me go ahead and get this. Put that there. Granite floor. We got more hunters hunting. Very good. Need that. All right. Ooh, we got, look at all that leather. All that leather, all that armor. Very, very good. Here's all of our metal. Oh yeah, if we already have, you know what, if we already have leather armor being stored there, then let me fix that. There we go. That's just for metal armor. Ooh, what's going on here? Yeah. Oh, hey! Look at this. Merit deserves a reward, and I come empowered to establish this colony as an official land of our realm. Can you imagine the trade wagons? Of course. There are responsibilities, and the nobility must live well. Do you have anyone suitable to recommend you for elevation? Indeed, I do. I think there's a lot of preferences that some of these people have. Why, yet you said ooh me, and I mean, you're actually at the top of the list of the no items, so sure. You probably won't be a militia captain anymore, but yeah. Trade. Very good. Now you'll become the Baron. And I think you could be elevated to, like, other higher nobilities later on, like counts and, like, dukes and stuff. But that means we also need to make... We need to make your, your quote-unquote humble abode. Now I've got an idea. Believe it or not, I'm totally okay with not being militia captain. Yeah, farther away from danger, the better. The farther away from it, the better. Alright, so, let's see here. I have the idea... Yes. We build a moat here. Maybe not there. Not too far that way. Yes. That works. I think that works. Yeah, that works. Then we do this. Oh! That's already at the edge of the map. Mm-hmm. And we'll need to relocate this somewhere, maybe with a bit more room. Yeah, okay. I think that little... Or we could start building it one layer down. Yeah, I think we could do that. We can make it a layer down and then make a whole royal complex here. Do that here. Do that there. And then we make a... Well, let's see. Is everyone... Yeah, no new migrant waves yet. Traders right. Oh, wait, no. We already traded with them. Almost forgot. Ooh, a schist jug has been improved masterfully. I wish we could see it. Earthenware pots. That there. That there. Actually, not there yet. Let's do this. Nice little area there. The mayor has been re-elected, and we are now a barony. So that means, yeah. We gotta set up your... Actually, we gotta replace the militia captain now. This engraver guy. You are now in charge. Very good. Very good. We can make the floor all fancy. Let's make the floor all fancy with, like, blocks. Andesite blocks, yeah. Nice music. Loving it. Make a nice royal approach here. A gremlin! Kill the gremlin! I think gremlins don't really do that much. They just kind of go into your fortress and drink your beer and pull your levers. So, we don't really have to worry too much about the gremlin. We don't really have anything that needs levers. go. Bam down, bam down, bam down, down, bam down, bam down, bam down. Oh, you know, we have yet to do this. We've yet to smooth out the actual graveyard. How mean of us. Ah, great, another Ettin. This guy should be no problem. We've faced your kind before. You have killed a good amount of people. I doubt this guy will be any problem. We'll probably chase down some rhinos like an idiot, so let's move our guys here. Have them get all suited up. Oh yeah, let's also do wooden training axes. Training sword. I almost forgot to do this. Wooden. So we need the training weapons so the militias aren't using their real weapons to like beat each other up and spar. Let's see, where exactly is he going? He's a fast one. He's just wandering a bit. Just a big dumb... Oh! He's going after an herbalist. Get him. Run, dwarf, run. Run, little herbalist. Oh, for a second there, I thought he lost him. I guess he did lose him, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Stupid Ettin lost the dwarf he was hunting down. And the fight started. Get him, get him, get him. Yeah! Easy. Easy fight. I don't think we even need to commemorate that. That was just pitiful on his part. Asa glittered knower the bold. A little too bold, I would say. And only one person got an injury out of it. Abel. How bad are your injuries? Left hand, mangled beyond recognition. Left wrist is mangled beyond recognition. You just sprained your left hand. It's fine. Nothing terrible happened to you. It's nothing fatal. Hey, more migrants. More dwarves. Metal crafter. Ooh. Glass maker. Fish dissector. Another gem setter. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And another peasant. How lovely. Another miner. Stone crafter. Metal dwarves. Yeah. Ooh, bam, boom. Nice. Actually got a lot of the cheese maker. Doesn't need to mechanic. Ah, sweet. Beekeeper. Oh yeah, we still need to set the beekeepers. Clothed dwarves. Cooks. High master cheese maker. Wicked. Beekeep. Yeah, we need to set the hives for beekeeping. Put the hives here. Let's see. Farming hive. There we go. The hives are set. Then we can get wax and mead and all sorts of fun things like that. Alright, so here's my idea. I'm thinking moat of lava. That sounds like a smart idea to me. Should also make an open air area here. Here as we plan out your living quarters. Yes. 1111. 811. For like a dining room. And then right here, we'll have, because high nobility get to have fancy tombs of their own. So we can do that there. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Terrible idea. Terrible idea, actually. We can't be digging up. Because they'll dig right up into our main house, living area. So, new idea. Check this out. Dig that down there. And then we do it one level below. That there. That there. Again, more granite, more andesite. Then we have like a nice little staging area where we can put traps and other, make like a staging area for our like royal guard whenever we establish that group. All right. Then do that. And then we'll have our drawbridge area here. Then we can build our little open air area here. Yeah, we want to do there. That there. Giant bedroom. And then the tomb. Ooh, the silver statues are done. I forgot I made those. Or ordered those. Put the silver statue. Put them, yeah, here. Beautiful. Because with these open air areas I'm planning, I'm also planning on making like a defensive ramparts on the top. So then like some royal guardsmen can like shoot down at the enemy. Yeah. Beautiful. Actually, one moment. Let me move this back a bit. Because I want a place for the drawbridge to sit here, and then we do that, and then we do the 11 by 11. Yeah. And that means we can do this. Then that, and then that. Beautiful. Ah, snatchers. Can't have them kidnap the children. Because if they kidnap the children, then those children might come back later to invade us. They'll be raised as goblins. Yeah, kill the goblin. Kill that goblin. How's this going? They're right here. Oh man, he's losing. He doesn't seem to be doing well in this fight. Kel. He lost his ear. At least he's taking out his teeth. Oh yeah, he needs to go to the hospital, probably. Yeah, definitely. Right ear gone. He needs to go to the hospital. Abel's going in it. The mace dwarf bashes the goblin thief in the head with his silver mace, bruising the muscle, jamming the skull through the brain. Jeez. That's so visceral. Just... Oh boy. That goblin did not stand a chance against... Like, those silver maces can just destroy you if you're not careful. Seriously injured. Ability to stand lost. Yeah, get that person to the hospital. Real quick. Ooh, got another hammer dwarf. Goblin thief knocked unconscious. And dead. Do you have any metal on you? No. Let's go ahead and make that. One that's out of a job right now, that fish dissector. Let's make that fish dissector into a fisherman. Let's make some iron picks, why not? Iron pick. Let's make like 5 of them. Just for the future. Ah, dang it. They can't do that there. There we go. Nope. That's not command I wanted. I wanted this one. There we go. Beautiful. That might take some time for the... What? Worker ant blowgunner. What were they fighting? What were you fighting? I don't think they were fighting anything. I think they just... They just fell and just gibbed. From the looks of it. Upper left leg, front right lower leg. Yeah, no, they just fell. I guess they just fell from all the way up here and then just turned into goo. Into ant person goo. Very good. See here. Let's go ahead and put the granite here. Put some mechanisms. Since we're done with this, we can go ahead and just wall this off too, because I know the water's just going to spill in through. Or probably spill in through there. Who knows? This might actually block the water. Go. Time's still going. Doom, 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 doom. Let's get these. Let's get the miners working overtime here. Yeah, we could build this stair here. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Beautiful. Now they're working as intended. Actually, no, we don't need those there. We can just put it over here. Yeah, right here. Oh, almost forgot to unpause it. Ew, what are you eating? A hagfish? Gross. Eating weird things, these critters are. Ah, yay, the tavern is full of drink again. Oh, you know, we should put some doors over here. Because it blocks out sound. Because workshops and other industry areas tend to be loud, and that might annoy some of the dwarves. Even though I have them pretty far away, might as well just make it look nice. Bronze mail shirts are all done. Hey, look at that. Almost everybody's got everything they need. Very good. They're still not getting their shields for some reason. I wonder why. Oh, because it's leather shield. Change that to wood. Wood. Yeah, those shields are monumentally important. For protection and all that. Well, I should just make a new uniform for these guys. For the rough owners, yeah. Rough owners. Body wear. Let's give them mail shirts, leather armor. Any other body wear? Nah, they're fine. Looks like. Actually, let's give them tunics. Some pigtail tunics. Leather armor, some bronze mail shirts. Headwear, they can have a helm. A bronze helm. Leggings, let's give them bronze leggings. With greaves, bronze greaves. Handwear, let's give them gauntlets. Actually, no. Let's just give them gloves. Leather gloves. Footwear. Might as well give them socks. Pigtail socks. And then some leather high boots. Shield. Let's give them wooden shields. And then melee weapon. Individual choice. Firm and save. Assign uniform. Rough owners. And there we go. And now everybody should be getting their stuff. Now they just need helmets, bronze chain leggings, and pigtail tunics. Let's make cloth tunics. Bronze leggings. We don't have adamantine. Bronze greaves. Specifically make this out of pigtail. Bronze leggings, bronze greaves. What else are they missing? Pigtail socks. Yeah. Then pigtail. Oh. Cloth socks. Specifically pigtail. Boom, bam, boom. Let's see the equipment on these guys. Looking pretty good. They just need some. They just need some backpacks, water skins, and some quivers. So let's go ahead and make quivers and backpacks. Quivers, leather quiver, leather backpack, and then some leather water skins. Let's make 20 of those for both squads. We got a pre-roll ad rolling in about 6 minutes. Just a heads up on that one. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop-doop-a-doop-a-doo, bop-bop. Oh yeah, more stockpiles. Let's see. These are furniture, gems. Let's make this one the cloth one. Well, no, not the cloth one. Let's make this one sheets for bookmaking. We need to have a library somewhere. Let's make this one the animals one, where that's where all the cages and captured animals go. Go. Oh, and then we can make our drawbridge. Constructions bridge. Beautiful. Put it here. Yes. Then we can make this. Let's make this one out of earthenware bricks. A brick bridge. Do this for our little rampart area. That there. Rat remains. There's just a dead rat there. Sheer animal. Such nice music. Love it. Oh yeah, we gotta make... Let's make gold throne. Yeah, I love the music. It's so perfect. So gorgeous. Throne. Actually, we need 2 gold thrones. Well, no, let's make a silver throne for the dining room. Silver throne. Silver table. And then I think gold cabinet. Gold chest. Gold weapon rack. Gold armor stand. Might as well make two of each of those. Oh yeah, we also need to make you a golden sarcophagus. For your tomb. Know what I ought to do sometime? I need to make a pyramid. I should do a pyramid fortress sometimes, like in the desert. That'd be fun. Oh yeah, we need to make fancy doors, too. Make silver doors. Four. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make a fifth one. Well, let's make that a lead door. Lead door, and then lead hatch cover. Beautiful. Could do. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Cool looking. So then whenever they're doing like a staging area thing here, like if the enemies do that, then there's more of like an open space for our crossbow dwarves to fire on them. Go smooth those out. That there. Boom, bam, bam, boom. Oh, another child is making something else. Silver table is finished. Might as well smooth out the rest of this. Crafts Dwarf Shop. Gathering items. Good, good, good. You better get what you need. I'm sorry. Just looking at the gems. Oh, they started the construction already. Making something with rough rock crystals, giant olm leather, stray bull bones, single cut rock crystals, and marble. Let's see what they make out of that one. That's crazy looking. That's crazy sounding. Ooh. A marble puzzle box. That's cool. Made an artifact Rubik's Cube, I guess. This is a marble puzzle box. All Craftsdwarf ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with oval marble cabochons, decorated with cow bone and giant ulm leather, and encircled with bands of round, brilliant cut rock crystals. This object is adorned with hanging rings of rock crystal and menaces with spikes of rock crystal. On the item is an image of the Alath Bodestoked. Let's see here. Dwarf, the dwarf and dwarves in rock crystal, surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf Alath Bodestokes to the position of Baroness of the Attic of Secrets in the year 2. Interesting. And, you know, that also reminds me, I need to assign Omesta with some fancy doodads. So you can have that sandal, this crown, this gauntlet, and let's give you a scepter. Yeah. Perfect. So now you have all sorts of funny little doodads. Excellent. You get one shoe, one gauntlet, a crown. Yeah, what exactly? Yeah, it's a shoe, a crown, a gauntlet, and then a scepter. That's all. That's all of your fancy attire. Do-ba-da-dee-dee-dee-doo. Smooth those out. Oh, the leather quivers are done. Fantastic. Oh yeah, we also need to do the other things. Almost forgot about the water stack again. This is gonna take forever. We can't exactly dedicate all of our time to this because so many other things are happening in the fortress. We're doing our best with it. That. Put the wall there. Granite. Oh, what's this? Oh! Birdlaw42, thank you for subscribing. Yay. I am resubbed for 3 months, thank you. Yay. Another subscriber, thank you for all the help on that. Oh, I just realized. Oh, that's out of... Oh, that's lame. I just realized that that's off-center. Took me all this time to realize that this is off-center. Yay. We can also smooth out this area, the rampart area. Oh, yes. Boop, boop. Those are granite doors. That's not what we're working with. We are looking for throne. Gold throne. Silver throne. With a silver table. Gotta leave at least one ramp for the workers down here. Boo boo, boo 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 boo. Yay! All right. I like the sound of the frogs. It's been very peaceful around here since the last Ettin attack. Quite enjoy. I've completely ignored just like the mayor mandates. I'm just like, I'm busy with something else right now, though. You can't, like, what you're asking me to do is not important. Oh, they finished glazing things. And the golden chests are done, too. Actually want to see... Is there anything that actually denotes something has been glazed? The Gabbro ring? Yeah! The Gabbro ring! Exceptional Gabbro ring is glazed with ash glaze. Nice. I love all these fancy things that we make. Alright. Alright, we need to temporarily... Oh yeah, we need to link this lever down here. And then after that's done, we need to pull that lever. Granite, yeah. Do we have someone doing that? Yeah, we got someone doing that. Very good. Now pull that lever. Oh! What? Someone just got deleted. Someone just got erased from existence, and I don't know who. They were wearing some kind of crown. They weren't wearing your crown. I know you... Oh no. Bookkeeper. Where is... Someone just got yeeted out of existence. There you are. I don't know why you're invisible. But there you are. Okay, you're fine. You're fine, Omesta. Just someone else just got... just smoted. Oh, really? That's there forever? Lame. Alright. Pull the lever. Perhaps this method wasn't exactly thought through. We're gonna need a back entrance. Here we go. I got an idea. I don't know who or what was trying pulled the lever and tried to cross the bridge. But whoever they were, they are with whatever god they worshipped. Because they are gone. They are entirely deleted. I hope they weren't anybody important. Or anybody that we really, really needed. I don't even see them on the roster anymore. They're just gone. Ah! A stone cutter has been missing. So that's him. That was the guy. A stone cutter just got erased from existence. Xaneg, no. Oh no. Well, we need to make a memorial slab. So there's this thing in Dwarf Fortress. It's called the Atom Smasher. And what you do with a bridge, you put a dwarf or something or some creature on that bridge. Usually it's the mode where like it just goes straight up rather than like flips up, and it entirely like leaves no trace of them. No bones, no blood, no all of their stuff is all the stuff that they were wearing is gone from existence. And that's exactly what happened to that stonecutter, I believe. Let's see here. Maybe he'll show up in Dead and Missing now. No? Still no? I mean, he's been missing for a week. Crushed, erased inside of the... It's inside of the drawbridge. Yeah, his body didn't even show up. He's gone. We'll hopefully have something made in his honor. Hopefully. Yeah, just granite blocks, and then we can destroy this. Well, hey, what's a giant public works project without a couple deaths, right? It just so happens that this public works project is to make a mansion for our Baron. And for the lava moat. Well, we don't know where you are, Zanig, but... but hopefully, whatever afterlife you're in, it's somewhere safe. Guess we have to put his slab just in the middle there. Did they finish already? Oh, wait, no, they didn't. There we go. How are the doors coming along? The metal doors. Nope. None of the metal doors are made yet. You fix that. Didn't I make... Yeah, lead door, silver door. Make the doors. So we can make those golden things first. Yeah, we need to do this. Dum, 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 dum. Beautify the living area for... Why not? Put this here, golden weapon racks, golden armor stands. Any fancy beds? We have a goblin cat bed. There we go. Golden cabinets there. Golden chests here. Then we're building that golden sarcophagus. There we go. Zanig has a gravestone because his body is in a entirely another dimension. He has been isekai'd into maybe the real world. Maybe he got isekai'd into our world. Wouldn't that be funny? You know what? Why not smooth out the kitchen, the food factory too? Speaking of beautifying living areas, let's continue on with this one as well. Let's change it up with this section here. Gold sarcophagus is ready. At least it was built, but it's not, like, ready, I guess. Silver doors. Build those. Looks like we got a pre-roll coming in 5 minutes. I don't know if I must have just, like, completely blanked out and forgot about the other one. Unless it got snoozed. If it did get snoozed, then thank you. Ooh. My search for an aquifer left, like, a little nice, underground forested area. Or almost forested, but it's not big enough to be forested. Fish cleaner. Bookbinder. Hey, bookbinder, that should be our incentive to start making a library. Blacksmith, woodburner, presser, fishery worker, beekeeper, gilder, siege operator, a trapper, another siege operator. Ooh, there's a lot of people coming in this one. I'll just let them go. There's a huge amount of people coming in. I think that's everybody. All right. Let's see. We had a peasant in here. Make them a miner. Make that other peasant a miner. Woodcutter. Go. Competent marks dwarfs. Yay. Fishers. The blacksmith does not need to be a fisher. Some siege operators. Stone crafters. Metal dwarves. Leather workers. Mechanics, beekeepers, yay, beekeepers. Some jewelers. Hey, we got a novice gem setter right here. Why not throw that one in too? Well, nah, he's got too many jobs. Miller, some of those guys. Yes, yes, yes. Awesome. Clothes dwarves. Cooks. And then, finally, let's make bookbinders. So that they can help make books. Bookbinding and paper making. Nothing to do with engineering, though. Alright, boom. And there we go. Oh! Apparently, Omesta's dwarf is also a legendary bookbinder this whole time. Huh. Ain't that something. Alright, looks like we have a pre-roll ad coming in real quick, so I'm gonna go ahead and have it go, and then we can... I can do a BRB here. I can quickly go to the do what I need to do. So let me do this, and we will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, is the ad over? I sure hope so. We got like 20 minutes to the next pre-roll. So. Oh. Yep, there we go. Sorry, I saw a delay with the OBS was kind of off to the side. There we go. Alright, for the last 20 minutes of this, let's just keep this rolling. There we go. Now we can carve out an area for our fancy library. Maybe right here. Yeah, fancy library. And then we can make like a display case for all of our artifacts here. First silver door. Yay. Oh, I also had that set to multi. There we go. Give that to the Baron. Then give this one to... Well, let's wait till we have a door first, before we do the dining room. Lead door is ready. Or it should be ready soon. Oh no, a gray Langier stole a shield. A wooden buckler. Like, okay. Let's go down. Because I still want to make that farming area. I keep forgetting to do it, but I'm gonna remember now. An iron spear. Hey, free iron spear. So we should probably wall off these areas for the future. Zoom that. Granite walls there. There. Three rock bugs. Another silver door. There's the lead door. Go, give that to the Baron. Gold armor stand. Gold sarcophagus. You find your old bedroom, Omesta, and then unassign it. Where are Dwarfy McDwarface? Where did you already have a bed? I am confusion. That's not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to have that bedroom. Weird. Well, remove assignment. There you go. Also remove that assignment as well. Oh, I just accidentally deleted it. That's fine. Oh, no beds. Let's fix that. All the silver doors are done. How you liking your new digs? You got throne room, grand bedroom, grand dining room, and then we're gonna get you a tomb in a moment. It's 5. What's that? Oh, thank you for getting them. I just noticed them at the last moment. This is good. I need a good tomb. Yes. Absolutely. Silver door. And then we can build your grand tomb. There you go. Alright, and all your stuff are satisfied. The mayor's stuff is not satisfied, though. He did not like his bedroom, apparently. We'll fix that. Do we have any displays? Let's give him a golden display. Then a gold pedestal. Let's make him a gold pedestal, see if that fixes that. Very good, very good. Go ahead and make a reinforced wall here. Out of earthenware, actually slate blocks with lead bars. Beautiful. Hopefully nobody entombs themselves down there. We already had one person die down in the creation of this. We don't need another ghost. We could start on a proper lava drainage. For your lava moat. There we go. And just to make it like a complete circle around. This, and that. Gold pedestal is done. Oh, and even the barracks areas are complete. I'll need to get on those in a moment. Well, I at least want to get the lava flow going before we close this one out, so... Oh, it looks like we got this going. Let's speed up this process just so we can have a nice insular circle of a moat. Might even post up like whenever we do Captain of the Guard, so we can have like a royal guard, just like stationed right out, like right next to the, right outside the castle, the fortress inside the fortress, that is. There we go. And now all we need to do is just lock all these down so nobody goes to grab them, or grab these resources. Because we do not want that. We don't want anybody going down here when the lava's about to flow. All right. Oh, let me just do that. All right, here it comes. So, just gremlins. And run. And get ready to run, English. Run! And now I'm gonna do this thing where you can set like direct the flow of traffic in a way through, or traffic in a way through this little command where you can make it either easier or a little bit harder, or you could just like block off a specific area. So instead of restricted traffic area, citizens will look hard for better routes. They will still use that area if other routes do not exist or take too long. So I'm just gonna do that. Just in case. This is gonna look so cool. Oh, excuse me. All right. I think this is a pretty good stopping point. Thank you all for coming out. It's been a nice, relatively peaceful time. Other than the Ettin attacks, but I mean the Ettins are pushovers. In comparison to whatever else lurks in this world. Alright. We'll save the rest of this for next time. Save to this timeline. Alright. So let's see if there's anyone out and about that we can do a raid on. Yes, GG's, thank you. Alright, who can we raid before this ad pops off? Hey, Abel! Abel is streaming. That's exactly what we're going to be doing. Alright. Start the raid. Hope y'all have a great day. Have a nice Sunday. See y'all later.